Mr. Emo.
What's up, stream? How you guys doing? Kenneth, the first comment of the stream. Thanks very much for joining, guys. Appreciate y'all coming through. Let's do a mirror with this, man. Why not? Daniel, thanks for dropping that like out here. Kenneth with the first comment and the first gifted sub of the stream. Hashtag Kenneth out here. Thank you so much for the gifted sub as always, Kenneth. I appreciate that, man. Billy, Jado, Ryan, Edgar, all coming through the stream as well. How you guys doing? Thank you very much for joining, guys. Kenneth, Lamin, appreciate them early likes out here. Tristan, Kenneth, Lamin, Gilbert, Daniel, appreciate all the likes out here, guys. Tristan says, yo, Tim, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, guys. Oh, this connection's a little bit questionable. Dude was on Wi-Fi. Okay. I'm the superior noob, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Hold up. Angela, Bakur, Edgar, thanks for the likes. Alright, we're back in the game. Back in the game. Hold up. Rocco with the like. Tristan dropping a like and share out here. Appreciate it, guys. Ah, fuck. Fuck! Carlos, thanks for the like. Oh, that ain't optimal. That ain't optimal! This is optimal, though. That's optimal as fuck. That's what we like to see. Oh, fuck. Meh. Todd, Ladarius, Kelly, Chase, Carlos, appreciate all the likes out here, guys. Billy dropping the first Twinkies of the stream out here. Thanks for the 10 Twinkies, man. Says, quick question, do you know much about comic Thanos? Not that much, really. Why, what makes you ask that, Billy? Hey, yo, Chase! Hold up, Chase dropping a gifted sub as well out here. Huge shout outs to the man, Chase. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Jado with the resupport, 7 months out here. Gregorio, Tyler, Montoya, Alex, appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you very much for tuning into the stream, everyone. What up, Nana, Mer? Thanks for joining, guys. Kenneth was saying, how'd you like the Quitality screenshot? It was a solid one. I saw it in the Discord. It was a solid one. Montoya, thanks for the like. Nana says your mic is going on and off. Is my mic going on and off? How's the audio for you guys in the chat? Does my mic sound like it's going on and off for you guys? Nana, thanks for the like. Look at this damage. Look at that damage. Ooh. Almost 500. Uh-oh. Ah. Slump God. Jado says sounds good. Gregorio says good. Is the mic alright, guys? Not optimal damage, Kappa? Is it not? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I keep dying. Okay, I see what's going on here. Nana, thanks for the like.
Round
Jazz says they probably need to back out. If you're having issues with the audio, let me know in the chat. Try refreshing the stream. Usually that helps. Fuck. Damn it. Yo, hold up, Tyler in the chat, dropping 145 Twinkies. Thank you very much, man. Jacob, Michael, thanks for the likes. Oh my god, this guy's fucking me up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Alright. Can we bring this back? Can we bring this back? Hold up. We're gonna try to bring this one back. Hold up. Jordan, Pat, Fearless Gaming. Appreciate all the likes, guys. All right, hold up. We're still in this. Jordan, thanks for the like. Appreciate that, man. A huge shout out to the man Tyler for the 145 Twinkie Bomb. We need a hashtag Tyler in the chat. Thank you, dude. Oh, I tried to get the shit. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Gross. Gross. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have killed him. I could have killed him. I'm dumb. No. Alright, we're gonna go Devora and beat this man. Hold up. Fearless says, good afternoon, hi. BZ, you a legend. Thanks, Fearless. Thanks for coming through, dude. Marco, thanks for dropping that like. Michael, Jacob, appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. Billy says, watch the video I just sent you on Discord. Would like to see what you think. Okay, give me a chance. All right, let's go, Devora. Ruben, Ricky, Stewart with the like, Stewart with a share as well. Marco, thanks for the like as well. Billy, there's no audio that could get me copyright struck in that video, is there? What up, Marco? Welcome to the stream. Says, hola, amigo. Buenas tardes. What did you do in your birthday? Feliz cumpleaños. Late from Peru. Thanks for joining, dude. I went for some good food and some fun games and shit with friends for my birthday. Spent time with my wife. Streamed a little bit. Had a massage. Hit the gym. Did a lot of stuff on my birthday. Jeff, thanks for the like, man. John says, what up? What up, John? You are not going to beat me, good sir. You are not going to beat me. Jeff, Abraham, John, thanks for dropping all those likes out here, guys. Appreciate it. Billy says, no, you're good. Last bit has a teeny bit of music. It's quiet and it's just stock opera atmosphere music. You should be good. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Thank you. Ooh, we can get some big damage because we got 2 bars and he has no breakaway. So, you know, when we do that, we like to get 52%. 52% sounds like a good amount of damage to me. So thank you very much. Juan Gonzalo, thanks for the likes, guys. Reggie says, damn, you old now, LOL. Happy belated birthday. Thanks, Reggie. You know, we are kind of old. I'm officially, I've been 30 now for like 5 days, you know? Like, man, I miss my 20s, man. Life was so much simpler in my 20s. But now it's tough and shit being 30. But I appreciate everyone coming through the stream. Make sure you drop those likes, guys. Thank you very much for joining, everyone. David says Devora has no damage. Every character has high damage off of crushing blows. Chase says B with a blue vibe today. It really makes those biceps bulge. Does it though? I don't know if that's true or not. I actually don't think that's true. I don't think the blue really does anything for the biceps like that. Okay, let's take a look at this clip that Billy's sending us over here. What is this? Oh, I just realized I don't like having my webcam on this side. So we're gonna move it. What is this?
At first glance, it seems like a generous and selfless act, but his true intentions go beyond what we imagine. It turns out that by stopping the bus for the old lady, Faunos intentionally caused the bus to be delayed, setting off a chain event that will affect the future life of a passenger named Stephanie Kirchhoff. Stephanie was destined to change the world. She would cure all diseases, solving world hunger, and stop inequality. She would turn the Earth into a paradise, and from there, the whole universe. But thanks to Faunos, Stephanie never met Suzanne, a woman who helped after crashing into her, resulting in a desire to help more people. Stephanie spent the rest of her days living a simple and boring life. And decades later, when she was just minutes away from her own death, Faunos arrives and shows her what her life would be if he hadn't intervened. And
damn, that's cruel.
She realizes how Faunos stole her life in exchange for ashes. That time Faunos helped an old lady cross.
Damn. Yo, that man's evil. That man's evil. That's some reverse Flash shit right there. That man Thanos is evil. Tyler, Shiva, Nate, thanks for the likes. Molly with the like as well. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, that shit's pretty evil. Thanks for joining, everyone. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. I feel like I missed a couple comments earlier over here, but thank you very much for joining, guys. Drop those likes if you haven't already. We got a sub. A lot of times people are like, yo, Honeybee, why don't you use noob against sub? So you know what? Let's use some noob today against this sub. And see how it goes out here. Stuart says today is a good day. It picked up Ultimate MK3 for Nintendo DS. I didn't even know that was a thing. Andreas, thanks for the like. Stuart says, yo, Tim and Hive, by the way, thanks for coming through. Good sir. Thank you very much for joining, everyone. I appreciate everyone tuning in out here. Gregorio says, B's in an extremely good mood. I think I know why. This is pretty standard B right now, I will say. Jado and Bakker says, I miss my 20s. You guys miss your 20s too? I'm not alone. Marcus says, how do you feel? 30 is not bad, my friend. Sorry for my English. Hey, 30's cool so far. It's not the worst. Kenneth says, loving the back 3-4 reset, hitting everybody. Are you, Kenneth? Well, that's too bad. Hold up. Andreas, thanks for the like. Oh my god. Oh shit. Ah! Ah! Not like this. Not like this. He tried to do down one ice ball. That wasn't even a combo. Disgusting. Nathan with a like. Andreas with a like as well. Thank you guys. Billy, thanks for the extra 10. Twinkie says, if Thanos did that to you, what would your last thoughts be? I would be pretty upset, man. If I found out like my whole life could have been like amazing, and just before I die, I find out how amazing it could have been. Honestly, that would be really sad. Ah. Oh, this guy's on a 22 streak. I'm just noticing right now. Bro. I could have got out of that. All right, that's some. Who are these guys? Who the fuck are these guys? Jonathan, Nathan, thanks for the likes, guys. Who the fuck? Who the fuck are these guys? Huh? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? One of my last thoughts would have been, Thanos, you're an asshole. What are who are these bitches today? Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Juan says, gym, how many times a week, says Juan. I go to the gym like at least 5 times a week. At least. Sometimes 6 times a week.
Creature feature. Black Dragon Fight Club.
Tyler says, what did you think of Multiverse of Madness? The Doctor Strange movie? I actually enjoyed it, but like, I thought Wanda was like pretty fucking awesome in that. But yeah, it was, I enjoyed the movie. Teabag and Friendship, yeah. You are so. What is this down 1 ice ball nonsense? That's literally the 2nd time this guy did it. These guys are so gross. Like, what are you doing? You disgusting POS. God. Hold up. Steven, thanks for the like.
Round 2. Fight. Getting colder.
Disgusting. Okay. John says, not gonna lie, I've done down 1 force lift. Maybe I should do that with Shang. Steven, thanks for the like, because I know I've never tried before. Alright, bitch. Hold up. Java said you gotta beat this troll. I'm gonna try, man. Tyler says, I just started watching your stream instead of just watching your YouTube. And teabaggers are way more prominent, it seems. Yeah, you know, they might be more prominent. I definitely play a lot of people that will teabag, and I don't put it on YouTube all the time. Chase was saying, don't take that shot, B? Wait, what shot are we talking about? Nate says break his streak. Okay, let me try, guys. Let me try. Hold up. Hold up.
Round 1. Fight.
Disgusting. Alright. Yeah, okay. Thank God. I wanted the side switch, but couldn't get it, but it's okay. Hold up.
Round 2. Fight!
Okay. Don't want to spend it just yet. Okay. Fuck. Bitch. Hold that shit! Hold it! Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it! Hold it! Oh, okay. I wanted to do a fatal blow at the end as well. I wanted to make him hold all that shit. Hold it with your hands. This is David. Yeah, hold that shit. Hold it, man. I hope this dude comes to my stream and sees me. Hold that shit. Hold it, bitch. Hold it. I'm glad he held it though. I'm glad he held it. Usually they would have left. Usually they would have left. Okay, let me see here. What are you guys saying in the chat? Bobby says, did you see Thor, Love and Thunder? I've seen parts, but I didn't watch the movie from beginning to end, no. Maybe I should at one point. I think I actually tried to watch that movie at one point, but I was really tired and I fell asleep. I feel like someone asked something in the chat, but now I lost the comment. I can't scroll up for far enough. Look. Someone was asking me a question. Someone asked me a question in the chat. And I don't remember what it was, but I remember I wanted to respond to it. But now I'm looking at the chat and the question's gone. It's been too long. So if you ask me a question that you think I would have wanted to respond to, let me know. Barry says, B, how much do you bench? With a interesting face there. How much do I bench? People of the stream, feel free to guess. How much do you think I bench? I'll give you a hint. Not more than I weigh. I weigh 160, between 160 to 165 pounds, but I do not bench more than I weigh. And I think like that's the goal though, right? The goal is you kind of want to be able to bench as much as you weigh when you work out, but I'm not quite there yet. I'm glad I broke that guy's streak though. Wonder if subs back 2 can challenge divorce jump 1. It definitely can, all the time. Billy says, gotta go for a hot minute. Have a great stream. Appreciate you being coming through here, Billy. Drew, Tommy, Steven, thanks for the likes, guys. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Alright. Maybe I should go see a therapist because I get a little too much satisfaction out of seeing you win against the Teabaggers, says Tyler. I think that's fair though. Of course you wanna see people, you know, get fucked up like that, right? Like these assholes of the gaming world, you want to see them get fucked up. They deserve it. So when I do that, I think it's fun to watch. Bitch. All right. Jordan says, played that Insomniac dickhead. Teabag mid-set like a bitch, so I had to cook that MF. Yeah. What up? Adam's in the chat too. How you doing, Adam? Thanks for joining, guys. David says, played this dude so much. This guy? Umbrellera? Fuck. Thank you. Bobby dropping a like. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate it. Bakur says we need Injustice 2 day. Tomorrow. I plan to play some Injustice 2 tomorrow, guys. Nathan says 180, 240, 400. You guys are so not close. You guys are so not close to how much I can bench. Oh, God. Don said 95. Okay, I'm better than that. 140, says Nathan. 135, says Jacob. Okay. All right, so, like, it depends. It depends what I'm going for, though. Like, if I'm... Here, I'm gonna give a better answer after this match when I can think a bit. Cheatin', Darius, Robin, thanks for the lights, guys. Ooh, that's a flawless, guys. That's a flawless. Thank you. Tina says, I was gonna guess 225. Do we need to post in kilos so you'll understand? No, I go for pounds. We do pounds in Canadian gyms. So yeah. Quick answer, I'm like 160, 165. When I bench, if I want to do 3 sets of 8 reps, if I want to do 3 sets of 8 reps, I'm benching like I'm benching 135. I'm benching 135. If I just want to do like my max, I don't really know what my max is because I don't really try, but I probably could do 150 for like a couple reps or something, but generally I'm doing 135. Oh. Tyler says, Lossy deals with being called slurs and names way too often. That just gets me heated for real. The people that play this game are fucked up sometimes. Yeah, people are mean, man. People are mean. But like, I get harassed. Like, literally harassed by Sikander stands and stuff on a pretty regular basis. So you're like, I have to deal with shit too, you know? I think part of just like doing this, like, especially as like a career or job or whatever, like, you really gotta get some thick skin out here, because people will criticize you and berate you and harass you and say awful things to you on a regular basis in a public space like this, and unfortunately that comes with the territory. Shannon, thanks for the like. A Adam with a 200 Twinkies says, I never sent birthday Twinkies. Sorry for the late small gift. Hey, don't be sending Twinkies with an apology, man. Thank you so much for the 200 Twinkies, Adam. Anything and everything is always appreciated. I appreciate the late birthday wishes, man. Oh, no. That's called a bait, mate. That's called a bait. We need a little hashtag Adam in the chat. Thank you very much, man. Says, cheers us being in our 30s. Hey, yeah. Shout outs to all the 30-year-olds out there. I am now one of you. I'm now one of you guys. You could be 39 years old. Turning 40 tomorrow. But today, I'm one of you. I'm one of you. I'm a 30-year-old. Cheers. Tyler says, "My God, fucked Sikander. I don't know if you were hip, but Koizi went and befriended his ex after they broke up just to talk shit." I'm done. I don't even know like who Koizi is though. I don't know if there's a face to the name. I don't even know if there's a voice to the name. Delvin in the chat says, "Yo, you might beat me, but I want to go arounds with you." I could do some viewer sets in the stream, Delvin, if you guys are sticking around. Keisha says, "Hey, hi, what up, Keisha? Thanks for coming through." Chase was saying the bar. Don't disrespect me like that. What you mean? Kev says his weights at home are in kilos. Are they actually? Nathan says 180 could be right then if you never tried. I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot. Like, that sounds like a lot. I've never even tried to bench, like, my weight, which is, like, 160. I've never even tried that. Christian with the like and share. Paul with the like as well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. B, if you need a spotter, give me a call. I'll fly up to Toronto, yeah, for a spotter. Moving to Toronto in 2 years, so I could spot then. Hey, man, maybe in 2 years I will need a spotter because I'm going to be lifting like 200, you know? What up, Paul? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Guys. Oh, man, what is this man's mic? Alex, Tyler, thanks for the likes. Drop those likes, follows, and shares if you haven't already, guys. We're at 59 reactions already on the stream. I appreciate everyone already tuned in out here. Thank you very much for joining. It looks like Marco wants some Shang. TJ, thanks for the like. What'd you guys think of some Shang? Should we do a little bit of a Shang Tsung? Kenneth says, "I bought them used off Craigslist. I added plates to my collection that are in pounds, but the originals are all kilos." Interesting. This guy's tuning into the stream? Oh no, we gotta fuck him up. Respectively. Michael, thanks for the like. Marlana says, "Here we go again." B, this me? This is you, Marlando? Oh boy. Ah. The big ones are 20 kilo? Yeah. Well, 20 kilos, 45 pounds. Just about. That shouldn't work. Ah.
Round 2. Fight.
No. You can chill with that. I think Kenneth likes it when I do that, right? Wow. That's gross. Hey, Kenneth, dropping a gifted sub in the chat. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Chases B, this guy's tough. You better pull out Joker for this one. I can and will pull out Joker again for you later on, Chase. Oh my god. Gross. Thomas, thanks for the like, man. Thank you.
Damn, I did not know that was a KV.
Hey, Paul dropping 2 Undo Twinkies in the chat. Hashtag Kenneth for the gifted sub. Hashtag Paul, if you guys are not currently supporters of the stream, check your notifications. You might have got yourself a gifted sub from Kenneth, maybe a gifted sub from Chase earlier. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in, everyone. Tyler says, all I know about Quasi is that he's 17, 18. Name's John. Okay. But, like, I think the name being John could be fake. I don't know if I believe that. Santi Telly works there too. I don't have a teleport on this variation, Kenneth.
Round 1.
Oh my god. Okay. Why does the hat stay? I feel like the hat should go away, no? That's mad annoying. That's mad annoying. Gross. If Santu Telly work, Santu and Puddle would work? Not necessarily. Oh my god. I'm not gonna spend it just yet. That's gross. Alex, thanks for the like. Kamari, thanks for the like as well. What up, Kamari? How you doing, man? Happy Thursday. Full name John Doe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. Got one bug. That was optimal, I think. Alex Janace Amala, thanks for the likes, guys. We'll take that. Jeez.
Good shit, B.
Thank you, Morlando. David says spin anti-air into fatal. I don't know, that was kind of clean. It was decent. Kenneth says this guy's really disgusting. Don't take it personal, Morlando. That man Kenneth hates all buzzsaw allows. Ben, Justin, thanks for the likes, guys. Adam says, any chance for a brute for Twinkies? What brute do you have in mind, Adam? Or is it any brute? Because I can definitely do some brutalities for Twinkies, man. We can make that happen. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Drop them likes if you haven't already, by the way. Adam says, the one time B straight slaughtered me in a viewer set. Thankfully, you saved the embarrassing moment of not streaming it. I'm done. You know, don't feel embarrassed, guys. If I beat you in a viewer set, there's nothing to feel embarrassed about. I beat most people. Adam says, any brute, a small token? Okay, I'll do a brutality. You know, if I saw that earlier, I would have fished for it a little bit more. Arthur, thanks for the like. Welcome to the stream, good sir. Tyler says, always thought Divorce should have brutality with down back 4. That's a reference to her MKX fatality. Well, in MKX, didn't she have a brutality off of that same, like, catapult rush move? It is kind of weird that they didn't give her one in this game, because they definitely could have, and it would have been nice, and it could have been clean, too. Rain, thanks for the like. Appreciate it. Kamari says, Sub B, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, man. Thank you very much for joining, everyone. Tyler says, I got my ass handed to me yesterday, and it was exhilarating. Dude, Tyler, I don't know what it was, but I was playing pretty fucking good yesterday. That's all I'm going to say about that. Toriano says, stream MK9 for Twinkies. I'll stream MK9 for, like, 20,000 Twinkies. Christopher, thanks for the like. Let's see here. Let's go with... What kind of brutes do we want out here? I think we could get a nice little... maybe a nice little Shang Tsung brute? Could maybe get a Shang Tsung brute. Adam says, if I don't send it right away, give me time. I'm driving home. I'll have your sweet voice for the company. Wow. You know... That's totally cool. Nagender, Diego, thanks for the likes, guys. Lewis says, don't beat me too bad. Oh my god, is this you? Am I getting stream sniped today? What's going on? Alex says, what up, B? Motivated and dedicated to the hive, spreading nothing but positive energy this Thursday. Get him, B. Thanks, Alex. Thanks for joining, man. Ghost Rider Brute says, John, I was considering that one. Justin says, can we get some spawn brutes? We could. Is there some Twinkies on the table? Eleonora, thanks for the like.
Death of her commander. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, okay, hold up. Hold up. Ah! Ah! That was bad. That was bad. Oh god. Oh, I thought I ducked it. Nah. Jacqueline, thanks for the like.
Round 2. Fight.
That's pitiful. Pitiful damage. Pitiful. Mer. Haha, Jax! That's the most Jax I think I've ever played. Raul, David, thanks for the likes, guys.
Final round. Fight.
Is that it soon enough? Let's go. Woo. There's a brutality. Did you guys see that one? Axu in the chat. What up, Axu? Raul, Oceanist, Stuart, Matthew, David, Jacqueline. Appreciate all the likes, guys. What up? Christopher says, did you ever get a hold of Hero for an Injustice 2? Koth. He actually did come through. He commented on like one of the Injustice videos I posted on YouTube. He commented on it saying like, yo, without me. And then I had a little conversation with him, but he said he's only available on like weekends. So, unfortunately, I don't think he'll be coming through the Koth if we do one tomorrow. Terry, thanks for the likes. Yo, John with the 50 Shang Gang. Twinkies, thank you, man. He says, hate Shang against Jax. Yeah? Maybe I'm just that good. What? Damn. Lewis Jones, Marlando. Thanks for the likes, guys. Damn it. Ah! I fucked up. I should have backed through him. He's not dead. He would have been dead if I backed through him, though. Okay, we're good. Thank you for the 50 Shangang Twinkies, John. I appreciate that, man. Christopher says, what time tomorrow? I'd like to come through if I can. I'd probably be starting around either 11 to 12 a.m. I mean, 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. Sometime around there is generally when I'm planning to start. I'll put make a post in the Injustice Discord, but that's what I'm planning on. And like whoever's the first people to respond is whoever I'll play with. Ow. Hold up. I think he might be dead. That might be it. Fortunately, we did already hit the brute. Michael, thanks for the like.
Finish him.
Why does the corpse drop not work? The fuck is that? Tyler says, I was like, did I bag 3 wins the day before? Where the fuck this ass whooping just come from? You're definitely playing godlike. I made adjustments, Tyler. I made some adjustments. I think that's what it was. And I was playing just good yesterday. I didn't lose a single set on the Frog yesterday, which is not an easy thing to do in Combat League. Generally, you'll lose at some point, you know. Michael with the like and share. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Tyler says, do you collect anything? Figures? I'm a huge figure collector myself, says Tyler. Like, I have some stuff, but I wouldn't consider myself like a big collector. Like, I don't know how well you can see this stuff right now, but I have some stuff back there. Like, you see like the Mortal Kombat head thing. You see like, there's like a Superman statue there. There's some stuff there. I'm a collector of medals. I have tournament medals that I collect because I earn them and win them and shit. And then I get some like figures and stuff usually the figures, like I'm not usually one to like buy those myself. I'm more so just one to like receive them and then just take care of them. I have some Pokemon cards, but I wouldn't call myself a collector of those either. I have a bunch of like old coins and stuff as well. Like I have a bunch of little things here and there, but I don't go hard on these collections like I see some people have, like those pop figures and other things like that. Like I'm nowhere near that level. Matt says they should have never nerfed Shang. Dude, Shang needed a couple nerfs from the beginning, because before, like, he had that Hellspark shit, and he would get like 25 to 30% like every time he hits you with that for one bar. It was kind of nutty. Like he did need a couple nerfs, and honestly, I think Shang's in a pretty good state where he is right now. I don't think he really needs a whole lot. Lewis says, GG's, bro. I'm honestly proud. Hey, GG's, man. Christopher says, damn, I'll be at work. Damn, sorry, man. I'll slide through to watch the stream, though. You'll probably get Mason for sure. You think so? You think he'd be down? Alright, so this guy had a RoboCop thing. I'm gonna go with the Codal. Isaac, thanks for the like. Oh. Okay. Michael says, is it muted for anyone else? It might just be you, Michael. Might just be you. Rain says, hey B, do you run MK set? What do you mean by that, Rain? I have not played my Rips Arena set yet, if that's what you're referring to. People go crazy with Funkos? Yeah? Oh. I literally have 2 Funko Pops. 2. Oh shit. Damn it. Ooh, this guy's on a 14 streak. Hold up. Fuck. Disgusting.
Round 2, fight.
Mike, thanks for the like. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. That worked. Alright. You gotta bag me too? Not that guy. Mike, John, thanks for the likes. Alright, let's go Devora. Paul says you gotta beat this bastard. Do I? Slick and Crescent might want to show up in the COD too. I want to see Huang show up. I don't know who's all gonna join. Like, I'm just gonna take whoever first responds, and like I have like a limit of 5 for a King of the Hill for me personally. Michael says, wife figured it out. Hey, shout outs to the wife for figuring it out. Tyler says, I'm a WWE collector and I have a few hot toys if you're familiar with those. Also collect Bratz Monster High School because they're from childhood and have crazy values. So I'm like, why not keep them to hike the price? Okay, okay. I used to collect Crazy Bones when I was a kid. I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with that, but I used to love Crazy Bones. I still have them. I actually have them in a jar to the side over there where I was showing you guys the stuff that I had. Alright, hold up. Christopher says, Crazy Bones! Dude, I love my Crazy Bones. Hey, Adam, thanks for the 290 Twinkies, man. Says, as promised, don't worry, I'm at a red light. Thank you so much for the extra 290, man. John, thanks for the like, dude. Oh, he did it. I've been... That's actually ass. Gross. Gross. Damn. Devil Horns, Ruger, thanks for the lights, guys. These people are disgusting. I don't think it's worth spending if I can't close it out right now, so I'm not going to spend. Did anyone see that? Or just me? Thank you. Hey, welcome back, Billy, Martin, Ruger, Corey. Thanks for the likes, guys. Arthur says, I collect flowers that you crush for medicinal purposes. That's a good thing to collect. Michael says, used to collect Z-bots. Not sure I heard of that before. Kamari says, I love 2.0. Yeah? Disgusting. 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 These people are just disgusting. 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 Okay. Ugh. I can't be in this corner right now. Disgusting. Disgusting. What sucks is I just use my bars. Damn it. Fuck.
Final round. Fight.
Fuck. Dude, I'm so fucking pissed. Disgusting, man. Disgusting. Joshua, thanks for the like, dude. At least this guy wasn't a bitch-ass teabagger. Generally, everyone that I ever lose to in these days likes to teabag me. Disgusting. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Jess says, I noticed my birthday's next week, Saturday. What is that, the 28th of January? If so, that's exactly 2 weeks after me. Oh, hold up. I have my R1ps arena opponent. And says, was it disgusting? Yeah, it was absolutely disgusting. Jeff says, yeah, well, come through on your birthday, and I'll try to remember to wish you a happy birthday. But we got ourselves a R1ps arena match. I'm very sad that I lost my my streak. I shouldn't have lost that sub, and I got flawless at the end, which is also annoying. But the dude didn't teabag me, so I guess I'm not super salty about it. Anyways, we got ourselves another R1ps arena set out here, guys. Let's get it. Going against this man, Saint Laurent, Cabal player. Drop some energy stickers in the chat if you're a supporter. Some B's in the chat. Otherwise, we are currently undefeated in R1ps Arena. So let's not start losing now. Hold up.
Round 1. Fight.
Don't let them get to you, man. Don't let them get to you. I gotta talk to myself sometimes, you know? Gotta calm my shit down. Let myself know it's okay. It's okay to get hit by a random Nomad Dash. I'm gonna hit this man with a raw teleport at some point. It's fine. Nothing to get too stressed about. Michael, thanks for the like. That's annoying.
Too slow.
Alright. Michael, Robert in the chat. What up, guys? Welcome to the stream.
Round 2. Fight.
I feel like I owe him. I owe him a raw teleport because he hit me with that raw Nomad Dash. I owe him one. I just don't want to be too predictable with it, you know? There it is. Thank you. Robert with the like and share. Thank you, Robert. Oh, that sucks. That was I could have apparently blocked that too. Okay, okay. Fuck. Oh, we're good. Okay. No confirms. Gotta love when they don't confirm. Oh god. Thank you. Rodrigo, thanks for the like, man. Alright, can we hit him with a reset here? You guys think? Maybe? We're gonna try to hit him with a reset. Oh, mother. What am I doing? I saw him break away and I still went for the teleport. Like, we hit him with the reset, but he broke away. We're still living, though. We're still living. Kendall, thanks for the like. Alright, we're good.
Devora wins.
Ken says playing a sub removes all skill from the game, turns it into a game of luck, like paper, rock, scissors. Do people say paper, rock, scissors? Isn't it always rock, paper, scissors? Or it's weird when people are like paper, scissors, rock. Scissors, paper, rock. Isn't it supposed to be rock, paper, scissors? Is that not the way? You down to his wake up buttons, big brain. Yeah, you like that shit, David?
Mama Roach. You find Jax's arms? Test them.
Kendall with the follow and the like. Andre with the like. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. We did just hit 100 reactions already on the stream, so thank you very much for dropping those likes, guys. I appreciate that.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, he switched variations, and I wasn't paying attention to what the switch is, so I guess we'll find out. Okay, that's one of the moves. He has a dash cancel on now. And he loaded a throw KB on me, which is bad. I don't know what else he's using. He could have like a low hook, maybe? I don't think he has Slight Gas anymore. Oh, no he does, okay. So then it's Slight Gas and dash cancels. Can we bring this back? Maybe? Possibly? Oh, that sucks.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, okay, could have been worse. Oh god. Oh god. Get off me. Okay, we need some hits. We need some hits. And he just held down. He was holding down the whole time. Okay, we can bring this back. This shit ain't over. I believe in me. That's ass. Hold up. It's not over. Oh. Oh, hold up. He's actually not dead. Unless I get like all the skulls and he gets no shields. But I'm pretty sure he's not dead. He's not dead. Close though. Close. Hold up. I told you guys. I believe in me. I believe in me. So we bring that shit back. Ricardo, thanks for the like. Bro. Oh, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Ah! He already got the down 2 KB. Didn't he? Thank you. This is why it's important to believe in yourselves, guys. Quentin, thanks for dropping that like, man. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, dude? Bradley says, I say PRS. I don't know what that is. What's PRS? Keith says, did you recently play a sub with a 14 streak? Did I? I did just lose to a sub. I can't remember if it was a 14 streak or not. Thanks for the like, by the way, David.
Round 1. Fight.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Oh! Ah! Ah! You scary bitch. Okay. I could have blocked that one. Angel, thanks for the like. Oh! She had an amazing down too, they said. They said it was broken.
This realm will be ravaged.
Round 2. Fight.
Ow. Mer. You stay in that corner. This is your home. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Actually, it is still your home. Get back in there. Mer. Beep. Beep. Oh, it would have been sick. It would have been sick if we converted that shit. Would have been sick. But GG's.
Wins.
Gwen says, is this your arena match? It was. It was. We got ourselves a nice little 3-0 dub. Let me report my score real quick. Jared, Jose, thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Is there no brute with her down back 4? Not in this game. Luke, thanks for dropping that like. Appreciate the likes, follows, and shares, guys. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Read my comment before last, says Tristan. The last comment was, what up, buddy? Fallen sweat, okay. He says, I looked up when your gift will get there. Said early March. Let's hope for sooner. Early March! Wow, that's gonna be quite the belated gift. David says, if you press start, then press down once on the menu, you see all 3 equipped moves? If you press start, then down once on the menu, you see all 3 equipped moves? What? When?
Creature feature. Lady killer. Russian speakeasy.
Google says, in the United States, the latter, rock, paper, scissors, is the more common variant, although people have historically named the game in every possible word order. Yeah, well, anything other than rock, paper, scissors sounds wrong to me. But that's just me. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. I'm done. Shouts to Big Bang Theory. Oh, God. Oh, I just got it. Wanna know what pisses me off about the grab bug setup? You can still tech the throw and still get it. Hold up. You are disgusting. Gross. Jared with the 530 Twinkies in the chat. Thank you so much, man. It says, yo, get the W on these, my dude. Thank you so much, Jared. So far, we're doing all right in Combat League. I did just lose a set, but we're gonna try to get the W. Oh my God. You're a disgusting man. No. Gross. Fuck. Hold up. We can do this. We can do this. We can still do this. Damn, I thought he was gonna do something other than block. I thought he was gonna do something other than block. Press start real quick, go down once. Do it right now in this game. Press start and go down once. Can we talk about your day 0 MK11 beta Baraka? I don't know what you're talking about, Quentin. How much better would Dwar be if she could side switch with down forward 2? It would help. It wouldn't be like a game changer that she's suddenly amazing now, but it would be nice if she could. Mike with the like, thank you, Mike. Her Baghdad zoning feels cheap and comfy. Disgusting. Fuck. It's fucking projectiles, man. Thank you. Mike, thanks for the like. Appreciate it, man. We need a hashtag Jared in the chat, by the way. Hashtag Jared out here. Thank you so much for the 530 Twinkies, man. So you're saying if I press start and go down. Oh, variations like that. Dude, I had no idea. Rashid, thanks for the like. David Zollers with the tech. I had no idea you could do that. Ah. All right. Damn it. Fuck.
Final round. Fight.
Whoa! Disgusting. Disgusting! Disgusting. 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 Oh, come on, man. Disgusting. Rhea, thanks for the like. How would it change Devora's position in the tier list if forward one was a mid? It would definitely put her up in the tier list. I'll say that. Like, she would go from like bottom. She's like, right now she's bottom 10. She's bottom 10. If her forward one was a mid, she would not be top 10. Definitely not top 10. I still don't think she'd be top 15, but she could maybe be in the top 20. Like, or maybe around the top 15 mark if her forward one was a mid. David says, when B does unsafe shit, it's a mix-up. When anyone else does it, it's disgusting. Pretty much. These guys don't got the big brain like I got. Does DJC still play this game at all, says David? Not that I've seen. Kamari says, same here, B. Saying it any other way sounds wrong, right? Paper, rock, scissors? Paper, scissors, rock? Scissors, paper, rock? Scissors, rock, paper? No, it is... No, and it's not rock, scissors, paper either. It's rock, paper, scissors, you know? Rock, paper, scissors type shit. Rock, paper, scissors, lizards, fuck. Yeah. Rhea, person whose name I can't pronounce, thanks for the likes. We're at 115 reactions out here. Drop those likes in the chat if you haven't already. Huge shout out to the man Jared for dropping a 530 Twinkie bomb out here. Much, much appreciated, dude. Always appreciate the donations. Jason, thanks for dropping that like, by the way, guys. If anyone in the chat, if you guys are interested in doing some viewer sets today, by the way, let me know, because I could potentially oblige. Jura Bekovic. All right.
Cabal sack. Ugh. Johnny Cage.
Just as always, let's go. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Especially the way Foxy Grandpa plays Melina. Just zoning and shit. It's not fun to play against. I'll say that. Kid says, okay, forward 1 to mid, extended strings, standard. Teleport 1 move spot, throw KB is standard, but reduce to 30. She top 5 yet? Let me think about that, Kenneth. Let me think about that, because those are a lot of buffs you just mentioned. Forward 1 to mid, extended strings, standard. Teleport is 1 move spot, throw KB standard as well. So you're telling me if throw KB is standard, would her throw KB not behave as it does? Would it be like the same escape fail shit? Because then, like, would the Deadly Swarm ability even be worth using at that point? Because Deadly Swarm gives you access to the throw KB. Imagine. Yeah, Deadly Swarm gives her access to the throw KB, and it does the bug callback. So if her throw KB is standard reduced to 30, you're saying she needs an escape failed for it to work now? Because I'm gonna have to think about that. Who the fuck are you, and why are you fucking me up like this? Alante, thanks for the like. Oh, who uses that? Oh. Excuse me? What the fuck? Hello? Hello? What is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Alright. We're gonna take a washroom break, and we're gonna be right back, guys. Foxy's where I learned you can 4-2-4-2 into ground eruption with Shang. Yeah, we're gonna leave this here for a sec. We're gonna take a quick washroom break, and I'm gonna be back, guys. Alright, we're back. We're back.
Devora. Black Dragon Fight Club.
Still have to load bugs, says Kenneth. Okay, so you still load bugs, but the throw KB, it does 30 now instead? Why are we nerfing it? But you still gotta load bugs. Because then are you saying, how would it work? Would 5 bugs be 30% and like 1 bug is like 22% throw KB? That'd be kind of ugly. I wonder what the read was there. Alright. Jared says, oh shit, it's Honeybee, Mom, turn on the lag switch. Maybe that's what it was, man.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, that's so fake. I could have punished that so much harder. The down 2k beat it. That is gross. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. You disgusting piece of shit. Alright. Okay.
Final round. Fight!
That was actually good. Fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? We're gonna lose. Disgusting. Oh, we probably lost this, didn't we? I'm pretty disgusted by this. Not gonna lie. Damn it. These people are so gross, man. These people are so gross. Needing it because it's standard. Need all bugs to get 30. Then maybe drop 5% per bug. What? What are you saying, Kenneth? What are you saying? Need all bugs to get 30. Drop 5% per bug. So you're telling me one bug is gonna do what? 5% throw KB? 2 bugs 10, 3 15, or 1 bug does 10%? KB? 2 for 15, 3 for 20, 4 for 25, and 5 for a 30% KB? That's insane. Like, I think if forward one was a mid, let's talk about this. If forward one was a mid, extended string standard, teleport one move slot, that's huge. Because now, I get my extended string standard. I get teleport cape, I get Strepsitira, right? I can do teleport with my setups and the throw KB. And I still have my extended strings and forward one's a mid. Like, if she had all of that, that would be huge. Because the only real drawback she'd have now is that she still doesn't get full combo damage from her stand ones, right? That's the drawback. If this is hypothetical scenario, Kenneth, like, I don't know if she'd be top 5, but she's definitely top 10 with that. And there could be an argument for top 5 with that, I think. I heard Senior say one time when he gets really good with Robocop is all he does is grind bad matchups and casuals because he's going to win most of the good matchups at a certain point. Yeah, I can see that. Dude, I want my run back with some of these guys that I'm losing to because that shit is so ugly and not acceptable.
Only in our world.
Jared in the chat says, who's top 5 characters now? Is Johnny Cage in there? Johnny Cage is not top 5. Top 5 is debatable still, but I would say like Jackie, Cetrion, Fujin, Cabal, those 4 characters are I would say are all top 5. And then like it could be a toss up between like Liu Kang, Joker, potentially, Kotal Khan, potentially. I think some of those characters have arguments for top 5. Seriously? What is this garbage? What is this garbage? Pahantu, Brandon, Jesse, thanks for the likes, guys. I'm dead. That is so garbage.
Round 2. Fight.
Bitch. Wow, I got fucked up. Today's a harder day in Combat League. Okay. You can feel the difference over time and you really get instinctual with the character.
The collector wins.
Def Liu Kang. With nunchuck, command grab, go fireball, make anybody throw their controller. David, where do you think Noob Saibot lands in the tier list? A lot of people like to say that he's like underrated and shit, but I don't know. Christian, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Jordan, thanks for joining. Appreciate the Twinkies, the late Twinkies yesterday, by the way, Jordan. Thank you for those, man. Fuck. You gotta be shitting me, man. I think Noob's top 15. I can agree with that. One of the slightly better mid-tier characters. Jordan says you're welcome, man. Just trying to support. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah. Jared with the 500 Twinkies. Thank you, man. Oh, what's this guy doing? What are you doing to me? No! We need a hashtag Jared in the chat, guys. Lord Jesus. Alright. That's fine. We're living. Somehow. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do about that? Fuck, I needed to dash up and just fatal blow the fuck out of him. Right at the beginning.
Final round. Fight.
Damn it. I was blocking. Fuck that reset, bro. Your ass is grass. Your ass is grass. Thank you. We need a hashtag Jared out here. Thank you so much for dropping another 500 Twinkies, Jared. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Was saying I'd jump off a cliff before I would play Jackie Briggs. Yeah, damn. Don't be doing all that, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, could've been worse. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Damn it. That's annoying. Alright, we're not gonna take no risks. Not gonna take no risks. I could have potentially tried to get a reset there and save the fatal blow, but we're not gonna take no risks. Andrew says we need more rain of players. Maybe. Thanks for the like, Andrew. Jason says, pretty solid collector, a great win, man. Thanks, Jason, but we're not done yet. Fuck. Fuck. Ooh, that was kind of sick. Did you guys see that? Tom, thanks for the like. Ah, my puddle. Okay, that works. You gotta be shitting me, bro. Aha! I was ready! I was ready. Oh. Feels good! Tom, thanks for the like. Welcome to the stream. Jared says, I just hooked my PS5 back up and wanted to play some MK11. Need to look at some characters. I did like Cabal. Well, he's a good character if you want to play him. Keith was saying this guy's true collector main. I've played him a lot over time. I'm better though. I'm done, dude. This guy's pretty good though. I like his collector. It's very solid. Michael Clippin in the stream. Thanks for the clip. Hishamuten, thanks for the like. Jason says, I sense that quitality. Dude, these guys always want to quit, man. These guys, I find more and more people these days. Just like, I don't know what it is, but more and more people these days, I've noticed when I lose to them, I get teabagged to shit and fatality. When I beat them, they quit. Or they either quit before the thing ends, or as soon as it's done, they're gone. Like, they don't want nothing. And I know some of you guys in the chat are the same way. Like, you'll just quit out as soon as you lose. But it's very rare for me to do that. I think I did it one time today, but it's like, the game was over and then he did a fucking fatal blow. I'm like, no, I'm not sticking around for that shit. Fuck you. But, yeah. Ken says, I never give the satisfaction of a quitality, right? I feel like, why are you giving them that satisfaction? I always got a love for my fellow Knocknoddins. Dave says, is all these fucking Heidies? Everyone seems to need a fucking Heidi now. Show your face, cowards. Dude, it literally took me like 9 years of gaming to actually create a Heidi. And like, my Heidi is not even that much of a Heidi because people know what it is. And I use it more so for the content. And we have certain challenges that we can get through it. Oh my god. What up, Quentin says, B, have an amazing day. You too, dude. You dipping? Oh god. What are you doing to me? Alright, can we get him with the reset? We can. Sergio, thanks for the like. What are you doing? This man trying to lift the bug. Sergio, Tom, thanks for the likes, guys. Tom says, hey bro, just came online. I wasn't notified. I don't know why you're not getting notified, but you know, I'm always here, Tom. If you guys are ever in the stream and you're like not getting notified, you guys should just try to check it out anyways, because I'm probably live, you know. I'm probably live. If I'm not live, I'll generally make a post as to me not being live that day. No. Damn, I did it. No, and I just tried to backdash and I got KB'd. Bro, what is that? What is that? Gwen says he'll be back. Sounds good. Oh. Ass. Gross. Gross. Okay. He says, I have Twinkies if you get Shang's armor break into a KB slide. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Jay says, it's time to get serious on these kids. Okay, hold up. Is it bad if I'm asking what a Heidi is, says Jared? A Heidi is like what, like a top, like well-known players playing on not their main account. So essentially hiding who they are. That's essentially what it is. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Fuck. Imagine. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Eric, Ron, thanks for the lights, guys. Oh my god. Oh, I think I could have comboed. Damn it. Hold up. Hold up. We're still alive. We're still alive.
Round. Fight.
Oh, come on. I was so ready for it. I tried to down 2 KB in there. Shit. Thank you. He says the risk you have to take is crazy. Chase says, Danby, whose Cheerios did you piss in? These guys are sweats today. I know, man, I know. But we made some pretty good, a pretty good comeback there. Hold up. John says, so mine isn't technically a Heidi since I'm trash? Well, technically, yeah. Technically, if you're trash, I'm not saying you're trash, but you're calling yourself trash. But I'm saying if you are trash at this game, and you're playing on more than one account, I would just say you're just a trash player that's playing on more than one account. I wouldn't say that's necessarily a Heidi, because who are you hiding from? Carlos, thanks for the like. Nino's in the chat. What up, man? Says, hello, my darling. Hello, Nino. I'm not your darling, but welcome to the stream. Honey sus sticker. Where's the honey sus sticker at? David, can you make me a honey sus sticker, man? Can you make me a honey sus sticker? And just like that, we're better! We're better. It says I'm not much of the graphic artist myself. Damn. Hiding from IRS? Just kidding. I do have another account just for fun. Like, people can have multiple accounts. It's a thing. Usually, I'm just not one that would do that. It's only recently I started with the frog. Jared says, sounds lame. I want the person to know. I'm fucking them up. I'm done. When I played competitive Halo, we called them Smurf accounts. Is this that umbrella person again? Who is this guy? Logan! Thanks for dropping that like. Gwen says my challenge still up. Let's go Kodal.
Kodal the Barbarian. Special Forces Desert Command.
$131 reactions on the stream, guys. Drop them likes if you haven't already. Drop them follows. Drop them shares. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. We're grinding some Kombat League out here right now. Ah. Ah. Jared says shit some Raiden. Let me see this. Raiden's my guy, but he's my dude. Well, what's more important, your guy or your dude? You know, Jared, I forget that you're Surfer Kid Jared when I first see your name. But then I just remembered, I'm like, damn, Raiden's your guy. Hold up. Smoke counter for the win, says Billy. I don't even do any smoke counters. Is that still a thing, Billy? You're still dropping Twinkies for every time you see a smoke parry? Because I might need to play some more Shang today. That's an ostrich right there. Daniel says, I gotta disagree with you, Tim, because even you're a trash player, if you're a trash player, you can make it to Master or at Champion. What does that have to do with anything? I wasn't talking about Kombat League ranks. I love Smoke's counter so much, that screen freeze gives me chills, yeah? Oh. Oh no! I didn't get it! I'm actually sad. Actually sad about that one. Actually sad about that. Billy said would have been clean, right? Dude, it was right there! Damn, I should broke. Thank you. I think he's dead. Nino says, opinion about Sikander? What's your opinion on Sikander, Ninos? Jared says, yeah, the Surfer Kid Jared Raiden Wrath, bro. I hated playing your Broodmother variation at MKX. Oh, hello. Pretty much every rank except Elder God should be free mathematically if you play enough. That's my total. Michael says, "Mer, thank you." No problem. No problem, man. James dropping a like out here. Thank you, James. Frost and Shang or mains. Terminator is a close third, followed by Sonya Kano, sub noobs, maybe Scorpion. What are we talking about? Split personality, says Michael. I think split, like, I guess split personality kind of works there because you're cutting them in half that way, but split personality I think is a better term for the unblockable brutal, because that cuts them right in half this way as opposed to that way, which is, I don't know, just seems more fitting. Cecil, what up, man? Happy Thursday. Thanks for dropping that like. Jared says, wish I was able to actually see Raiden gameplay. I have somewhat of a Raiden, Jared. I have somewhat of a Raiden. If I come across someone bad, I could potentially bring it out for you. Cellcook, thanks for the like. Yeah, but my Raiden is not very good, I will say. Bradley says, can you play Cassie? I can play Cassie quite well. Quite well. My Cassie's actually probably one of the better Cassies out there. I would say, my Cassie, top 10. Is that fair? I think my Cassie's one of the top 10 Cassies out there. Because not a whole lot of people really play Cassie like that. But my Cassie's pretty solid, honestly. Pretty solid. I think my Cassie's pretty good. Will you do Kotal's back throw brutal? Like, I could. Should I fish for it? You smoked that raid and he didn't get to play, says Jared. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. He says, I know you can get that Shang slide, KB. Your Shang's kind of nice. Thanks, man. Have you ran Combo King yet, B? Says Tom. I was using some of that earlier, yeah. Andy dropping a like out here. Bradley says, I know. Love your Cassie. Oh, so you're asking, like, can I play it as in, like, you want me to play it? Not like, am I capable of playing it? Thought you were gonna say top 1, says David. Nah, I'm not that arrogant. And he says my Cassie number 9, Tim is 10. All right, that is false, Andy. Oh, look at that! We got a Cassie out here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's try some Shang. Let's try some Shang on this Cassie. Lamar, Kalu with the likes. Andy dropping a like and share out here. Thank you guys. How is sub and Scorp nowadays in the game? There's been many patches since I played. A sub is definitely up there. Really, really good. Kneecap in, shoulder charge, glow kick. Okay. Sub's definitely up there.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Shoot. Nice. No. All right, we're good. I'm kind of sad I dropped the combo, but it is what it is.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn it. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Fuck.
Ready.
Final round. Fight.
Damn it. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad with the Shang.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah. Damn it. Billy with the 10 Twinkies, thank you, says, with your Shang gear pieces, are they default stuff or have you chosen them? Honestly, I don't remember anymore. I don't know if I chose this stuff. Thank you.
Round 2, fight.
Gross. Damn it. Oh. Brandon with the light. Thank you, Brandon.
Final round, fight.
Wait. Is that not a KB? Shit. I knew he was gonna do that too. Oh, could have got me. The flaming skull, man. It's great. A little bit of Shang, a little bit of Shang. Guys like that shit? Billy, we did pretty a fair amount of Shang parries in that match. I don't know if you noticed. Brandon, thanks for the like and share, man. Joe Walker dropping on like as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys coming through. We're at 139 reactions on the stream. Drop them likes if you haven't already. Likes are free, guys. They're free. Don't be holding on to free shit and not wanting to give it away when it's free. That's greedy. That's greedy if you don't drop the like, honestly. Jared says MK11's downloaded. I'm back. Hey, okay, Jared. Yo, Billy! Hold up! This man Billy with a 525 Twinkies. Hashtag Billy out here. What up? Shit! Yo, Brandon says good morning. Good morning, man, if it's still morning for you. Says 3 smoke parries. Ermac KV, Fire Skull Brood, Crazy Fun Shag Gameplay V. Glad you enjoyed, Billy. Thank you so much. You're shalanging my wang, says David. Whoa. How do you keep getting that Ermac KB, though? I don't know. I'm just that good, I guess. There's like certain situations where you just want to do a raw lift. So I think I'm just doing it in the right situations. I think that's what it is, you know. Let's go with... Let's go with some more Cassie. I think I played this guy with Cassie in the past and got a little bit fucked up. But I kind of like using Cassie sometimes. Daniel says telling you go for a back one down 2 KB. I do sometimes. Hold up, Jared! Yo, this man Jared is going crazy, man. 5 gifted? 5 gifted? Guys, check your notifications. You might have got yourself a gifted sub from Jared. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Nino says, do you have any information about MK12's release? I do not, unfortunately. I wish I did. Well, that's too bad. What happened there? Jared says, I'm out, be in chat. Take it easy. This man, Jared, dropping Twinkies, dropping gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Appreciate you coming through, Jared. The thing for the KB to activate it needs to block late. Yeah, that is how you activate the KB, in case anyone doesn't know. People of the stream, make sure you are checking your notifications, especially if you are not currently a supporter of the stream. Jared did drop 5 gifted subs in the chat. I know Chase and Kenneth also dropped some subs in the chat today, so make sure you're checking to see if you got a gifted sub. If you're not currently a supporter of the stream, Yuval with the resupport 4 months out here. If that's a gifted sub, thank the man that gave you the gifted sub. Thank you very much, guys. He quit right before it started. Why? Why would he do that? But yeah, Ninos, I don't have any information about MK12's release, except for the fact that it's going to drop on November 2nd of this year, but we're keeping that on the hush-hush. I'm lying. I'm lying, guys. I'm lying, okay? I don't know shit, alright? Chase says, give him the clown. Got you, Chase. Got you, Chase. #1 Sub-Zero fan. God. Does this guy get the clown? The clown, if I can't just do boxing gloves on subs, unfortunately. Michael says, because he knows you'll bag him? I wouldn't bag the collector player. There's no reason for that. I want to see some noob. I like those flash, sickle, snag, and teleport combos. Flashy. Let's see who he uses. If this guy doesn't pick sub, I'll do a Joker match. See what I mean with these dumbass Heidies, right? Like these guys are something. Fearless says, let's go make a post. B said MK12 drops in November 2nd to be specific. Fearless, November 2nd.
Gotham's nut job. Chief. Is there a food court?
Alright. Spirit Tracks, Ancestral Hunter, Tomahawk, Swing, okay. Richard with the like, thank you. Okay. Oh no, escape failed already, bro. What's going on here? Okay. Damn it. Thank God. Hold up. Chase, you like that shit? And he says Sick made a new Heidi. Do you think this is sick? I don't know if this is sick. Damn it. Fuck. Oh. He said, Chase, you like that shit? I did. I want to know if you like that shit. I'm playing Joker because Chase likes the Joker. Let it be known. Shit, I hate that. I hate it. I hate the overhead. No! I had his ass! I had his ass, dude. He was dead. Fuck! What up, Abyss? How you doing, man? So there goes that man B throwing bugs at people like Mother Nature intended while I'm using Joker, apparently. Wait, is it actually Sikander? I'm done.
Round one. Fight.
Damn it. Damn it.
Earthrealm will prevail. Round two. Fight.
Damn it. Oh.
Final round. Fight.
Fuck. Damn. Okay. He said donkey shit. Dude, I'm just playing another character. You could calm his ass. Abyss says beats the side character and gets a big head. It's just hilarious. Dude, I didn't even know it was him for one thing until like game 2. Brantley, thanks for the like. I'm literally just here dicking around in Combat League. I'm definitely not taking it serious, but okay. We're at 142 reactions on the stream, by the way, guys. Drop those likes if you haven't already. Only 8 reactions away from a cool 150. What great message have we received from Sikander today? Let's see, guys. Let's see.
You are a random Kombat League scrub. You have not. Your name used to mean something in a shit game. Injustice 2. Now it doesn't mean anything here.
Interesting. Thank you for your input, Sikander. Chase says, would have been epic if you beat Sikander with your 6th in line. Dude, Joker's like my 13th best character. But this is what I was saying, actually. I was literally talking about this earlier in the stream, how, like, part of the game, part of doing this is accepting the fact that POSs like Sikander and his stans like to shit on me. For whatever reason they determine they want, they just want to shit on me. And, you know, you gotta develop some thick skin out here, guys. Don't let that shit get to you. I don't. Doesn't affect my life. If he wants to hate me, if his people want to jerk him while he hates me and they all jerk each other at the same time, that's not my problem. I don't care. You do you, man. I'm not judging. You just do your own shit. You want to talk some shit to me? Talk some shit to me. But it doesn't faze me, man. It doesn't faze me. Hey, Chase, thanks so much for the 500 Twinkies, man. Hashtag Chase out here. Big hashtag Chase in the chat. Thank you, dude. Billy says the key is to not let it get to you. Honestly, that's it. Alright, this guy's not even playing, but I'm not wasting my time here. And this came into a circle jerk. Well, the circle jerk's definitely happening in Sikander's stream if you want to join him for it. I don't know how he has viewers anymore. I swear half of them get banned every day. Dude, honestly, that's part of the sad reality, though. That's part of the sad reality of, like, streaming and internet and whatever. People are drawn to this negativity and drama, just toxicity that he just embodies, you know? Like, people like that. Unfortunately, like, you know, like, that's just how it is. People like that shit. And, you know, if you like that shit, I guess you like that shit. But it's just not for me, you know? That's not for me. That's not the way I like to be. You know? That's just not how I am. So, if you like that shit, hey, more power to you. But, like, the dude's just an idiot, honestly. Like, I'll be toxic to people that deserve toxicity, but that man, and, like, the crazy thing as well is, he you know, Sikander, like, he's a spun, somehow he spun this whole narrative that, like, Honeybee's the one that started it. He started with teabagging me. And I'm almost, it's like, it's been so long, like, but, like, you cannot tell me that I'm the reason that all this fucking shit's going on. Like, the dude was negative to me. I definitely teabagged him back whenever I was beating him and shit. But that's just what it is. Like, but he holds it, like, to this crazy degree of, like, hatred towards me. It's actually insane. I hope he gets some mental help for it. Lubomir, thanks for the like, man. That was weird. Buff Shang. You just gotta hop on the mic and say, hey buddy, fuck you, eh? Boom, cult following. Yeah, you think? Terrace, thanks for the like. Look at that damage. 546. Kombat League. Terrence, thanks for the like and share. Appreciate it, man.
Devora wins.
Ryan says, I just can't sit there and watch that. I enjoy the positivity over here. There's something about being able to watch someone who isn't toxic like half the people in Kombat League. Thanks, Ryan. You know, I'll teabag some people that deserve it, all right? I feel like I only do it when it's called for, you know? When it's called for. Then I'll be toxic to your piece of shit ass, you know? But otherwise, I'm a nice guy. Lovamir says, how's it going, honeybee? It's going good, Lovamir. How you doing, man? Thanks for coming through the stream, good sir. Em says, I dive for the hive, yeah. This says, B, maybe Six just loves you, like he just wants to be with you and he can't for a lot of reasons, so he resents you for it. You know, honestly, it's kind of like, like with Sikander, it really could be that like elementary school bully type shit, you know? Like, let's say I'm a chick and Sikander's just like the little boy bully. He's just picking on me because he likes me, you know? He's picking on me because he likes me. He's jealous of me. You know, I'm better looking, more accomplished, all that shit. And he's jealous. He's jealous. So it is what it is, man. He can keep berating me. He can keep sending me these hateful messages talking about how like I'm shit now and I was only good at a shitty game, blah blah blah. But hey, man, I know what you really think, man. I know what he really thinks. I know. And I think a lot of you guys know too. What do we want to do out here? Let's go with some new.
Queen of Combat.
Let's say you're a lesbian. I'm the lesbian. Christopher says, I bag people who A, waste my time, and B, bag me, and then let me come back on them. That's pretty much it. Or if they have, like, piss poor connections, I think sometimes they deserve it, too.
Round one. Fight.
I knew he was gonna do that too. I bag people because I'm evil, says Abyss. Hold up. Abyss, you ever do that? You ever do the opti? Oh shit, that was not a confirm. That was I just went for it. I actually shouldn't have done that. It's never optimal to do that when they don't have Bard Breakaway. And I have a bar to extend the combo. Daniel says, I try not to be toxic, but these players make it so hard. I even go so far as to mercy and friendship my opponent. Instead, I get teabagged, called racial slurs, and a bitch. Damn, all that? That's too bad. Oh. What did you do? Down 4, 113 to elite? No, I did a back 3 teleport and into the optimal. Like this? Aww. Like that? You're supposed to break.
Finish him.
Laggy, that's a bag. Mashing bags. Running. Bags turn on the game. Bags. Select character. Bags. Well, that's probably the mind of Sikander. Honeybee, bag him! Bag him! Devora, bag her! Bag her! Fucking Honeybee, I fucking hate that nerdy four-eyed freak. Bag him! Bag him! I secretly love him, but I will bag him until my fucking down button doesn't work no more! That's Sikander, in a nutshell. Oh. Side switch. Optimal, in a way. Jordan says, let's see some Fujin. You know I don't play Fujin, Jordan. That's not one of the options out here. Well, that didn't work. Lobamir says Sikander's funny. That's one way to describe him. Why don't you break? Come on, I'm trying to do some cool shit. Oh my god. Daniel says, can't even mercy this game because nobody returns the favor when they get lucky. You do that with friends if you want them to return the favor. Funny until you realize it's a mental illness. Now I feel wrong for laughing. Amen. Somehow it pays his bills. Because remember, guys, he doesn't live with his mom. His mom lives with him. Remember that, alright? Remember that. Donnie Bravo. Brantley says, I thought he didn't get under your skin. I don't think he does get under my skin. Jordan says, how about Raiden? Like, I technically can, but I'm not, this dude that I'm playing is good. Callison, thanks for the like. Alright, you know what? I'll use some Raiden, but my Raiden sucks, and we're gonna lose. But I'm a lose for the one time, just for you, Jordan. John says, I keep getting timed out. I only said this is a garbage scorpion. My grandmother can do better and she's blind. I'm surprised he's just timing you out and not banning you.
Round one, fight.
This says, haven't seen Donnie in a hot minute. Dude, I keep playing this, man. Oh.
Your bones will freeze.
Damn it. Not like this, man. John with the like, thank you, John. Vishnu says, I remember you're good with Robocop. Not really.
Fight.
Aw. God. Fuck. No, dude, I almost got a win. Dude, I almost got a win with the Raiden. I was so close.
Grim Shady.
Let's try some new.
Happy place. Round 1. Fight.
Fuck. What? I tried to wake up teleport. I'm so annoyed because like that the read would have worked. Gross. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Jordan says valid effort with the Raiden. I tried, man. I tried.
Round 2. Fight.
Gross. I fucked up my combo. Swerby, if they gave out awards for people getting a hold in MK11, you and I gotta share the gold. Yeah. Oh god. Gross. Dean with the light, thank you, Dean. Fuck. Damn. I could have had his ass too. Alright, quick washroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Christopher, thanks for dropping that like. Thanks for dropping them washroom stickers in the chat. Andy, Michael, Ryan. Tyler says, is it Canadian to say washroom? I think it is. I think it is a Canadian thing, actually. Okay, let's go with some Devora over here. Dean says, hey bro, here for the rematch. You trying to get a rematch out here, Dean? Are you online? I could play you. Nothing worse than making the right read, but the game was like, oh, you did what? My bad, didn't know. It's pretty annoying, honestly.
Round 1, fight.
Are you playing only ranked today, says Dean? Like, I could do some viewer sets if people in the chat want to do some viewer sets. I'm here for it.
This round will be rapid.
Round 2, fight.
No. I thought I was gonna hit him for sure. Fuck. Jer says, yo, your boy's back. You're back again. How you doing, man? Where did you go? I didn't know if you were gonna come back, Jared. Ah. Oh. Hold up. What? Ah! Not like this. You can outplay the fuck, man. You can outplay the fuck out of these guys and still lose. Excuse me? Oh, I'm so disgusted. Okay. I am so disgusted. Jose, thanks for the like, man. Dean says, well, tell me when you're ready. I'm ready after this match is over. Go to like the Combat Temple crossplay room and I'll meet you there, Dean. Just remind me what your tag is. Gross. So gross. Imagine. Damn.
Round 2, fight.
Damn. Thank God. Ken says he's really good at tech and throws. Yeah, he's doing a good job.
Final round, fight.
I gotta shimmy him maybe a little bit more.
Finish him. Give this man a bow.
Rambo.
Round 1, fight.
damn it.
Your call. Round 2. Fight!
You will be consumed.
Final round. Fight!
Wow. Fuck. Damn. That's annoying.
Rambo wins.
Alright, Dean, are you in the chat? Are you trying to play still? Let me know, man. Combat Temple crossplay room. If you wanted to come through, let me know. But if I get no response, then I'm going back. Dean says, yeah, come through Combat Temple crossplay room. Let me know what your tag is in the chat, man. I'll give you some games. Dean says, can we go in private? I can't join. What's your tag, Dean? Billy says, when you play Poppy Playtime Chapter 2, trying to see if you can play with a controller. I know I've been able to with my PS4 controller. I could look into that. I could look into that, Billy. Monserrag is my tag. Alright, I sent you an invite, man. Billy says, very nice. Totally forgot to ask about that way back. Yeah, like I have played some games on PC using a controller. It's generally just as simple as plugging it in and playing. So I'll try that for Chapter 2 of Poppy Playtime. Because Chapter 1, I was definitely having issues with the keyboard. But Durin, thanks for the like. Alright, who are we trying to use out here?
Mama Roach. Captain Hooks.
When I'm on PS5, they're on 4. Rooms work, but private doesn't. Oh? Daniel says, can I get next? Are you online, Daniel? Can you let me know what your tag is in the chat? Billy says, right, I prefer controllers since it feels so much more comfortable. Yeah, like, I'm definitely a controller player. I've never been a PC gamer. Oh. I tried to... Fuck. The Dawnster 1994? Okay, I'll look out for you. Mike says, how about a little Sub-Zero? Like, I could play some Sub-Zero. I could. Ooh, good block. Oh my. Damn. Am I dead? I'm not dead. We're not dead. Alright. I wish I did a amplified swarm as a punish. That would have been optimal to load the KB, or even to do an overhead flip as a punish. K with the like, thank you, K. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Thanks for the like. K, Quentin says, what you doing? Viewers, I am doing a viewer set right now, Quentin. Are you trying to get back on? I'll go to the Kombat Temple crossplay room, Daniel, if you want to run a set afterwards. Felipe, thanks for dropping that like. Fuck. Damn. Damn it.
Quit lagging behind.
I'm been back on, but servers with my internet makes it difficult. Let's try, okay. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. What?
Finisher. Cabal wins.
Anti-air bug juice is nuts.
Round one. Fight!
Damn it. Damn it.
Round two. Fight!
Oh god. How? Gwen says, what room? Go to the Kombat Temple crossplay room. I'm not there right now, but I'm gonna go there after the set.
Fight!
Aww.
Finisher. Cabal wins.
Alright, let me switch.
Ladybug.
John says I either got banned or ignored. I just kept typing Dick Handler in chat. I'm done, dude.
Sweet crab. Round one. Fight!
Damn it. Damn it. I was really hoping I was just far enough away that it wouldn't get interrupted by the bug, but unfortunately that happened. I'll just say that was a good read on me dropping a bug. Oh, that's ass.
Quit lagging behind. Round 2. Fight! Too slow.
Your corpse will feed many.
Chase says, I'm really interested to see who will play Johnny Cage in MK2 and hope it's better movie for the first one. That was mid. Oh, the second MK movie. I see. I don't know, man. He wasn't in the first one, was he? I really don't know who they would cast. Who do you think would be a good choice? Give it to what's his name again? Ryan Reynolds again. He was a pretty good Deadpool. Why does that not count? Huh? Why does that not count? Damn, I thought he was gonna jump. Woo.
This one relishes your death.
Devora wins.
Michael says Channing Tatum as Johnny Cage? That would be... I don't know if that would be good or not. The Miz is a good pick. That would be interesting. Does he act? Gross. He acts every time he wrestles? Like, sure, but like, not quite the same.
Will it be this easy?
Round 2. Fight. Got the spin.
Ooh, that was kind of a good catch, not gonna lie. Karen, thanks for the like. I'll go to 5 with this man, if he wants to go to 5. These are some good games, and I lost a couple because I was using Buzz 3.0. I think we're gonna do better with the main. Hope they don't destroy Noob in the second one either. He's supposed to be in there. He better be cool as fuck, man. They better make Noob Saibot cool as fuck. Damn. That's a good amount of damage. I'm glad Ed Boon's directly involved with this one. He wasn't in the first one. Oh, really? Why? That's kind of weird. Why would he not be directly involved in the first one, but then directly involved in the second one? Wow, that's annoying. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. The lag. He was just holding down.
Final round. Fight.
Already spent it. Ass. Thank you. Ass. Fatal Blow wasn't gonna kill, so that's why I didn't go for it there.
This one relishes your death.
You know what pissed me off is how did they did Goro. Why would you kill off a champion? The Quick by Cole Young. Wait, did Cole Young kill Goro? It's been a while now since I watched the movie. I actually don't really remember everything that went down, but yeah, and the original Goro died like that too, though. He was kind of unimportant.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh, lag. Effie, thanks for the like.
Be caught in our web.
Round 2. Fight.
Dave says, so you say Combat Temple after this, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Combat Temple. Damn it. Bro.
Now you're hooked. Final round. Fight.
Oh, get out of here. Nah. Oh, what the? Dude, what kind of... How did I get that? I did not want to wake up Fatal Blow.
Cabal wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh! Alright, we'll take that. Fuck.
The swarm will eat your flesh.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn it. LA Wingfield, thanks for the like. Oh, I'm sad.
Finish him.
GG's. Alright, let's go to Combat Temple Crossplay Room and do some more viewer sets. Hold up. LA Wingfield says GG's. Well, for sure, man, they were GG's. A little bit laggy, but overall GG's. All right, who's trying to play out here? I see Zollers in here. If anyone wants to join Combat Temple Crossplay Room, come through. GG's, Dean. Daniel says I'm up next. Supporters get priority, Daniel. But come through Combat Temple Crossplay Room and I'll play you after David.
New Cybot. Grim Shady.
Yo, Chase with the 2-month re-support out here. Thank you very much, Chase. Ken says, you like the Devora Frost matchup? Should check out my vid. I usually hate the matchup, but I played it a lot more patient. You have to play it patient. If you play it patient, like, it does get kind of fun. It does. Combat Temple Crossplay Room, Daniel. Yeah. Aw. David. Damn it. Portal snag slide. Portal snag slide.
Round 2. Fight.
Evie says, don't have a badge, but I can pull up. Been leveling up on my hitbox lately. Come through. Oh shit. That was kind of good. I knew that shit was loaded. I hit him with so many tackles and up shadows that match.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, semi-opti. Daniel says it's first to 5. Supporters is first to 5. If you're not a supporter, it's first to 3. Unless you beat me or it's a really good set, then I'll go to 5. Damn. Dude, I pressed the fatal blow! Nah, that's actually bullshit.
2. Fight.
That was bullshit. I had no business losing that one. Annoying.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, that's ass. Damn it. Bullshit. Crumbs is bottom 5 new player. Alright, time to remove this man's mod status. Why is he a mod out here? Tom says your noob's unreal, bro. I love watching your stick combos. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Round 1. Fight.
Dewan, thanks for the like. Dewan in the chat, how you doing, man? Thanks for dropping that like. Really? Tim was just trying to play Nuge. Dave Zoller said, "I hope hold this fatal." Nope, hold this fatal. Hold up. Sergio, thanks for the like. Sergio says, "Hey B man, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are in the Kombat Temple crossplay room, doing a couple late viewer sets out here. If anyone wants to come through, feel free to come through." Ken says, "Shweddy, yeah." What do you think of this mirror, Kenneth? I know you're not a fan of the new mirror generally. Crumb, thanks for the like. But I think this is pretty good mirror right here. Ow. Nah, man. Oh my god, I'm missing the fucking punish, man. I'm actually so annoyed. Kenneth with the share. Thank you, Kenneth. Crum says, when I troll you, you become godlike. Yeah. Sometimes. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Daniel says, can I get next? I do believe so. As long as you're in the room. What the fuck? That's ass. ass. Kind of input error. I'm so disgusted. No brute. Ah! Wanna know why he's not sending spirit balls like they're going out of style? We're both using the high damage variations of noob. Wow, this is taking a while for the rematch. Hello? Oh. Alright, let's try again, David. Let's try again. Nate says honey goat. How you doing, Nate? Daniel, remind me what your tag is, by the way.
Mr. Emo. Noob Cybot.
He says, good bro, done with work for the day. About to eat some tacos while I watch the stream. Oh, a taco. Are these homemade tacos? Are they Taco Bell tacos? Are they some other type of place tacos? Could be down for a fucking taco, man. Low-key jealous. Adam says, I do appreciate the vibes here. I know I didn't get along with some people, but I'm sure we're over that now. I think we're all friends, right? The Dawnster. Okay, I'm a look, Daniel. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we're spending it. Pink tacos is Kenneth? Homemade tacos? I want some tacos now. First time I watched you, you were learning Baraka, says Adam. Damn, I was learning Baraka? That would have been a long time ago, man. Drop that followage, Adam. Who's taking the new title? Let it be good. I think I get the title, right? Oh, what a fucking choke. Not like this, man. Alright, hold up.
Noob Cybot wins.
Tuna taco? Not really a fan of tuna, personally. That's never been a favorite of mine.
Round one. Fight.
That's pretty optimal, I think. 495? Oh, fuck. Alright, that was cute. Ooh, escape failed. That's what we like to see. I don't like being in the corner, but I like the escape failed. Do you know what a tuna taco refers to? I'm guessing lady parts. Oh fuck. Oh. He tried to empty jump down to me.
Death comes for all. Noob Cybot wins.
Adam with a 215 days of followage. I feel like I picked up Baraka like more than 215 days ago, no? No, Facebook messed up my followage on some people, so I know it should be higher than what it is. Okay, well then that makes sense.
Round one. Fight.
Oh my god. David! Alright. Tom says, be still the noob king. Don't forget it, Tom. Don't forget who the noob king is. I might lose sometimes. I might not use noob all the time, but I'm still the noob king. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Chrome says enter Abyss. Hey man, my noob is up there, man. I think I can compete with Abyss's noob. Well, that's too bad. Okay. Get in this corner. Hold this shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I shouldn't have jumped! I fucked up. You tried to down to. Oh gosh. What did YOLO tell you with a 70% life lead? Some people just don't care, man. Some people just don't care. Yo, Crumb with a 1094 days of followage. Okay, Crumb. GG's, David. GG's. He was dead. He was dead. All right. I see Daniel in here. Let's get it. Is Penabiloo Penny? Is that person in the chat right now? The name's familiar. Michael, thanks for dropping that like out here. We are currently sitting at 164 likes on the stream. Drop them likes if you haven't already, guys. Appreciate everyone coming through the stream out here. What do we want to use out here? What character? Let me think. Let's go with some Baraka. A Michael with a 366 days of followage. That's a full year, even on a leap year. Thank you for the long time followage. Yesterday was officially the 1 year of followage. Thanks for coming through out here, dude. You grabbed my down 2. If the game was good, then that game would have already been over. But it's okay. MK12 around the corner. I teched it. Ah. What? Mug says, I've actually been here at least 1.5 years. Followage has been fucked up. Oh shit. Leg kebab beatdown, says Michael. Nate with the 884 days of followage. Okay, more and more people I'm seeing getting closer and closer to that Thawi bomb. There's only a couple people in the stream that have been over 1,000 days of followage, I think. Oh, I thought that was a KB. Oh. Ooh, escape failed. Hiya! Yum. Tristan with the 982 days. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hell yeah. Todd with the 413. Okay. Thanks for the long time followage, guys. A lot of you guys have been here over a year, and I appreciate the long time followage, guys. Thanks for supporting the stream. MK12 will come out one day, and when it does come out, we're going to fuck people up in that game, and we're going to win many, many tournaments, and compete in many, many things, and do many, many, many cool things. I swear. That's my promise to you guys. We're going to do good shit when that next game comes out. Been following longer, but I was in the middle of healing from my injury last year and hit the follow button late in time frame, says Michael. Dang. Could have been longer, dude. It's okay. It is what it is. Ow. What are you going to do? Todd rolled 6 on a 20-sided dice. What does that mean? The Rula says hello, B. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Love how the bones on the stage move about. That's such a Billy thing to say. Dude, that is such a Billy thing to say. Ryan, thanks for the like. Oh shit. Todd says it was a shitty roll for sure. Yeah, 6 ain't good. We couldn't get the brute. I think I need first hit. Maybe I didn't get first hit. Ryan, thanks for the like. The rule says I'm good. Hope you're enjoying your day. Hey, same to you, dude. Haven't seen that since FaceTime, says Kenneth. MySpace? The rolling? Started watching your stream, was in the hospital, but I didn't think to hit the follow button. Hey, how many people are in the stream right now and you're like, hey, I like watching Honeybee stream, but I don't want to hit the follow button. If that's you, hit that follow button for me real quick.
Everything must go.
Billy says that Bruce hard to get, man. Yeah, kind of hard, but not the most difficult. Like, I get it, I would say, pretty often.
Round 1. Fight!
Oh. I see. Brutes where you have to input right when the move starts is kind of annoying, says Billy. Oh. Yerp. Love it. Love it, love it. I want the brute. Hold up. Yeah! There's like a lot, brute. Slap that mama with her own leg. Oh, that's a different brute, though. Adam says the hardest brute is the lunge brute. What's the requirements for that one? GG's, Daniel. I don't know if there's anyone else in the chat that's trying to get some games. Is that it for the viewer sets? Is Pennibaloo Penny in the chat? That name's definitely familiar. I know I've played someone with that name before. Fiddle? If you're in the chat and you're trying to play, let me know what your tag is. Otherwise, I'm not gonna accept it. Let me know what your tag is if you're in here trying to play. Michael says, how was your Rips match? We won. 3-0. Will you watch my Frost match? Is the counter pick vid? Is it a whole match? Dropped the flag 3 times. Final hit from the lunge. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Alright, let me see here, Kenneth. Fimzerg. If you're trying to play, guys, come through the Combat Temple crossplay room. Hey, Kenneth, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Michael says, who'd you play? I played this a Cabal player. I don't remember exactly what his name is. Fimzerg. Okay, I'm gonna play you. Let me quickly see what this Kenneth clip is, and we'll continue with the matches. So this is Kenneth using Devora against Frost. Ryan, thanks for the like. Okay. Ken says, I improved at this matchup watching you do it. That's what we like to see. Do you ever do a teleport punish on a back forward 3 from Frost? I need all my fellow Devora players to do that. Don't let these Frosts get away with that shit. You know what? You know, I want to see... Oh, you could have done it right there, Kenneth. I don't know if you know, man. But right there... Right there. Right in between that back forward 3, regardless of whether or not Frost amplifies that, you can punish it every time with the teleport. Hashtag Kenneth in the chat. Thank you very much for dropping that gifted sub. See, jumping like this against a Frost is kind of risky because their down 3 is such a good anti-air. I don't think this Frost is like the best. If they were better, I think they would just be anti-airing you, to be honest.
Round 2, fight.
Michael says, can Noob punish that too? Not with regular teleport. I think if you have the air teleport, you could quickly jump and punish it though. Kenneth just spent 3 bars for that interactable. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh, you can teleport punish that too. That shit's hella negative. You can teleport punish that if she ever does that from anywhere on the screen. Billy said, I like how analytical you look. Ooh, with the quitality. Mrr. Mrr. That's kind of good. That's a kind of a good quitality, not gonna lie.
Devora wins.
Solid match, solid match. Like, there's definitely things that could have been done better, you know, if you want my honest feedback. There's things that could have been better, but that was a solid match, Kenneth. Thought you had to false block it to tele punish? Nah, you don't. That thing's so negative, like so negative. You can tele punish it. I'm pretty sure the same thing goes for like an Aaron Black fatal blow. You can tele punish that too. I tele punish my neutral duck it too? Yeah, you can do that too. That works. Michael says, I asked the same question again, can Noob? Maybe you didn't hear me, Michael. Noob can if he has air teleport, but not grounded teleport.
Mr. Evo. Beast mode.
Well, that's too bad. Sweaty. Michael says, sorry, I meant to punish the fatal blow. Oh, can noob teleport punish the fatal blow? I think so. Like, it's very negative. Damn it. What the fuck was that? That was Big Mer. Big Mer energy. That's just dirty. Dirty 30, man. Dirty 30. Ow. Hiya! 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 Ooh. The skill? The skill involved? No, I'm joking. There's no skill there. That's skillful, though. That was optimal crushing blow loadage. Tristan says, GG's, buddy. Have a good rest of the stream day. Gotta get to work. Thanks for coming through, as always, Tristan. Hope you have a good day at work, man. Nonchalantly walks to his device, right? That was Big Mer, man. Oh, no. What's up with spamming 3 during Fatal Blow? Is that a thing? Yeah, you get extra damage, Michael. And if you're getting hit by a Fatal Blow, you take less damage if you mash 3 at the right times. Ow. Wow. Billy says, late to this, but in Poppy Playtime, also highly recommend clipping the first vent chase scene when Huggy was in front of you. That scene is god-worthy. You mean from when we already played?
Final round, fight.
Yeah. Oh my. That was too obvious. You're supposed to break. Oh my god. Ah. That's another bird right there, man. Maurice, thanks for the like. Michael says you take less damage if you spam what? 3. If you spam 3 during Fatal Blows.
Round 1, fight.
Mitko and Maurice, thanks for the likes, guys.
Round 2, fight.
Bye. Ah! 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 Fuck. Been playing this game for 3 years, had no idea, says Michael. Yeah, I guess they don't tell you about it, really. Thomas, thanks for the like. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Fuck! Ah! Mo and Thomas, thanks for the likes, guys. Ow. Not a good trade. Oh, that's garbage. Alright, hold up. Okay. Hold up, you dead? Yes, sir. Damn. Clutch KB's out here, man. It's in the tutorial? Oh, is it?
Round 1. Fight.
Woo! I'm playing good.
Round 2. Fight.
Aw. Ah. Ah. Okay. It's garbage. 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 Garbage.
Final round. Fight.
Huh. Ah! Okay. Sweaty. If he completed that string though, I think my up 2 wouldn't work.
Finish him. Round 1. Fight.
Ah! 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 Mer. I gotta do it. It's worth it. It's worth it.
I will destroy you. Round 2. Fight! The void beckons.
Fuck. Walk. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. Ah. GG's.
Death comes for all. Noob Saibot wins.
Tom with the noob sticker. You know, I'm the noob king. So they say. So I've been told. Alright, who's trying to play out here? Anyone else in the chat? I see Jax Go Crazy and Killer Clown. I think these guys are in the stream, but they're not available. Yeah, this is next time I'm winning. Jared says, what time zone are you in? Eastern Standard Time. It's currently 4:09 p.m. for me. If you listen, B spams it during fatal blows, but Ken says to time it like a flawless walk during hits. Alright, I will say, when it comes to like, you know, the fatal blows, so if you hit 3 at the right times, with hits, so every time a hit happens, if you press 3 on your controller with those hits, and if you time it perfectly, you get these perfect skulls. If you do a fatal blow, you get a little bit extra damage. If you hit it and it's kind of in that time, then you'll get other skulls that do damage, just not as much. But what I always recommend is like just mash the fuck out of 3. You'll get some stuff here and there. It's not a huge difference in damage, but it could potentially give you or mitigate like anywhere around 2%. So yeah. All right, is no one else trying to play? Is that a GG for the day? What if I was going to learn sub? What do you recommend I should watch or read up on? Says Jared. Like, if you're gonna pick up a character, like, take the character into training mode, get used to his normals and stuff. And then I would say, check out some like good players with those characters. So like check out King Gambler, for example. He's a good Sub-Zero. You could probably learn some stuff if you watched him play. If you check out, I would also recommend checking out Conqueror. He's a good Sub-Zero from Brazil. And just see what they're doing and try to replicate it. As long as you take the time first to go into the lab with the character and get used to their buttons and stuff, you can look at what people are doing then and be able to see what moves they're using to get combos together. But if you just look at that first before you have any idea how to play the character, you're just going to be looking at shit and you're not going to be understanding how they do it. You have to first understand what the moves are so that you can replicate it and what buttons go with what moves. Yassine, thanks for the like. Michael says, Codal question, do any of his buffs cancel one another, or can you stack them all? In competitive play, you can only use one totem. You can't mix and match totems in competitive play. Guys, we're in the Combat Temple crossplay room. If you're coming through, make sure you come through quickly, or else it might be too late. I might be gone. Kenneth says, I'll be there in an hour, B. I won't be here any more than an hour, Kenneth. I'm probably going to be getting off very shortly. But if you guys come through right now, then I'll play you guys. Tom says, speak tomorrow, bro. Have a good stream, my friend. Thanks for coming through, Tom. Have a good night, man. Alright, one-man game, I see, is here. Billy says, ever thought I'd do it in 24-hour Facebook gaming stream? Like, those type of things aren't generally... They're not generally what I try to do out here, honestly. I'm not one to take away that much of my day and lose sleep if I don't have to. And I don't know how many people would be sticking around for 24 hours. I'm sure there would be parts of the stream where I'm literally streaming and we'll have like 5 people in the chat. So I don't know if I would want to do that. Like, if I were to do that, like, the only way realistically I would do something like that is if the new NRS game's out and I'm enjoying grinding the fuck out of it and then I want to play it for 24 hours, then maybe I could do it. But before the next NRS game comes out, highly unlikely. Ken says I'd be here for 12 of it, yeah? And then the other 12 I'm twiddling my thumbs by myself. Fuck. Magic's here, okay. I'd be there as long as possible. You'd have to do it on a weekend, right? If I were to do it, hard to say. Hard to say. We'll have to see when that next game drops. I feel like, if anything, I'd probably be more likely to do it on a weekday, to be honest. Oh. What? What? Okay. What is this spin into spin? I don't think I've seen any Kung Lao players do that. There's no way that's optimal. Fuck. Oh, come on.
The Shaolin always triumphs. Final round, fight.
Fuck. Ah. The jumps. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah? Okay. I tried to down to him. Oh, come on. Alright. 24-hour Fujin only stream. You'll be the best Fujin in the world by the time you're done. Doubtful. Spin into spin has less scaling if you're gonna finish with Fatal Blow. Yeah?
Round one. Fight!
Hang on. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Man likes to jump. He's Kung Lao. Remember, he's Kung Lao. Damn it. Ah. Okay, I don't know if Kotal's the answer. I generally don't find that I'm not a fan of the Kotal against Kung Lao.
Round two. Fight!
Fuck. Michael says, stream cut again. I mean like his down back 1 is a buff, down back 2 is a buff, tone's a buff. Can you stack them? Oh yeah, you can stack those. Oh, he always jumps after this. Dude, I'm literally holding block. What the fuck? Alright. Respond as well against Buzzsaw spammers.
Spawn. Nice hat. Chronica's timepiece.
That's how I felt against you. I was holding block. What up, Edgar? How you doing, man? Thanks for the knowledge. B maybe a Kotal main tomorrow. Yeah? Just like that, eh?
Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight.
Damn it.
Spawn wins. Round one. Fight!
Melanie with a like, thank you, Melanie. That's Spawn.
Round two. Fight!
Damn it. Mm-hmm. 172 reactions. Top VOD wife, thank you for the 172nd reaction out here, Kenneth, aka Melanie. I appreciate it.
Round one. Fight!
Ah. Oh. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god.
Round two. Fight!
Alright.
Finish him!
GG's.
Brutality.
Yeah, let's notice when Spawn wins with the outro, Gear Pieces and Icon banner gets a dark red circle background? What? I don't know what you mean there. GG's. Magic, you in the chat? You trying to play? Are you in the room? I see Magic in here. Alright, this is going to be the last viewer set of the day, but thank you very much, everyone, for coming through the stream. Appreciate everyone joining out here. Any character requests for this final viewer set? Let me know, guys. Let me know if there's anyone you want me to play. Baraka? Alright.
Fang face.
Baraka it is. Magic is saying enemy you don't know? Nah. Like, Baraka actually kind of loses to Fujin, so. Hit him with the Rocket Robo? I don't use that. When Spawn wins with the Boja outro, the gear and icon banner area, they get a dark red background behind them? Yeah, I never noticed that, Billy. I never noticed that.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god. Escape fail. Not too bad. Alright, this is not the way, man. This is not it.
Have changed.
This is not it.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. That's KB. What the fuck? Alright, hold up.
Final round. Fight.
Fuck. Oh my god. Ah, I had him. Alright, somehow we won that.
Baraka wins.
Game hold me on the KB throw. Did it? I think he just needed to hold the button, man.
Fight.
I don't know who you're trying to stop over there with that. Ricky, thanks for the like.
Round 2. Fight.
It's so quick. I'm trying to react and block, but fuck.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, come on. Come on. Bro. Bro. Okay.
You are dust in the wind. Fujin wins. Round one. Fight!
Taj, thanks for the like. Taj, thanks for the like.
Round two. Fight!
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, come on. Alright.
Finish it. Baraka wins.
Good shit. Thanks, man.
Round one. Fight!
Yerp.
Round two. Fight! Finish him. Baraka wins. Round one. Fight!
Oh, hello? You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Round two. Fight! Final round. Fight!
I think we've adapted. I think we've adapted out here. If anyone has not yet dropped a like, by the way, drop those likes. We're at 175 reactions on the streams. Appreciate all the likes out here, guys.
The Drooler.
Baraka! Giovanni! Thanks for the like.
Get over here! Tournament.
I don't play too many Barakas besides Adam, says Magic. Is that a good OS? Adam, is that a good OS? That's a winning matchup for Fuge. Ass. What the fuck is going on here? Bro. Alright. I'm patting myself on the back, but I think I do have a good lunge Baraka. Yeah, it is. Wait, that's a good reason?
Round two. Fight!
Oh. I think Baraka with Spine Burst could be 5-5 against Fujin, you think? I don't know about that. I think Fujin has the edge. He just controls the screen so much better. I'm done with your shit, man. Ah. Alright. GG's. Thanks for coming through the stream, everyone. Appreciate you guys joining today. Tomorrow, we plan to do some Injustice 2. I'll start out the stream with some Injustice 2. Probably switch to some MK after. So if you guys wanted to come through for some Injustice 2 content, definitely come through tomorrow. We'll still be playing some MK though, so you know. Don't worry to the MK lovers. I appreciate everyone joining though. Thank you very much for joining, guys. Magic says ridiculous. This is why I don't compete. GG's. Just gotta practice, man. That's all it is. That's all it is. Billy says thank you for the great stream. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate y'all coming through out here. Baraka's forward 4 beats out Fujin's forward 3. Is that true? Anyways. Thanks for joining, guys. Y'all take care. I'm going to send a raid over to Fearless Gaming. Feel free to send that man some love. Take care, guys.